There we go. Hey guys, whoever, wherever, whenever you guys might be, this is your one and only Gigmaster. How are you guys doing today? You survived. You've made it. You're good. You have blood in you, hopefully. And you have a paucity of food going through your system. You have calories you can burn. Hopefully coffee is also a thing in your life right now. All of that means, when taken together, that you have survived the week. Congratulations. Now, we get to see if we survive one shot. Picking up exactly from where we left off last time. I have not touched the game. I have not opened it. I haven't futzed with it. I haven't done anything with it. And indeed, I was going to open it to check things in OBS to make sure it was all positioned correctly. But I wanted to wait because I figured this is the sort of game where weird meta stuff happens when you close and reopen it. So, I really don't know. Well, I do have an inkling. I know that at least one time when you close and reopen it, something interesting happens. But apart from that, that's my guess is as good as yours. If you don't remember from where we left off last time, we are in a dead, dying world. Dying world. About to be dead very soon, it seems. Previously, once powered by the sun, a great shining orb at the top of the tall tower in the middle of this three-ringed world, now snuffed, and the world is sort of limping along in the last bits of power, including some trees and some rocks that soak up the sunlight, but that's pretty much it. Injected into this sort of mellow, depressing situation is the main character, who is a Neko person. I won't call her a cat person because she finds it offensive. Who is transported to this world, maybe on your whims, maybe the whims of some weird intelligence, taking you there. What its purpose is unknown, or even if it has a purpose. But she has with her a great light bulb, a great orb-shaped light bulb, which lights with bright yellow sunlight at her touch. And it's sunlight, it would seem, because everyone refers to it as the sun, or the sun that's going to get replaced, or something along those lines. From what my viewers have been saying, I'm sorry, I'm sucking on a honey cough drop right now, because with the allergies kicking into full fucking swing, just going fuck you all over the place, keeping my voice at just top notch is a little bit harder recently. So I'm sucking on it. I'm sucking on that cough drop right now. And hopefully it'll allow me to remain professional sounding. That's impossible. But we're going to go ahead and jump into this now. Pump open one shot. Pump open. Weird verb choice there. And I'm going to go ahead and cut to the one shot display. And I'll probably have to adjust this quickly here. Launch. Matt? Yes. Oh, cool. It's perfectly positioned. How about that? Wow, that went swimmingly. Alright. Matt! Yeah? Oh, right. Matt, can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Oh! What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. That's because I closed the game. Yo. Alright. Let's check our... Let's see here. There we go. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Was there something else in here? Okay. Right, now I went up to the refuge because I was thinking there was something else I could do. Trying to remember. I got to the library. I couldn't go farther in because I needed to get a library card. Apparently there's this person called the author who seems to have written all the books. Who seems to have written all of the Black Clover embossed books that a couple of people have had, including myself at this point, written in a strange language. Some people have talked about, getting lessons in the weird language. I actually had what might have been a page from one of those books that appeared on my computer. Alright, I remember you, Mr. Depression-san. Alright. Wow, that's kind of fucked up how the theme just sounds messed up everywhere. What the hell is this? The trash bin. The hell? The hell was that? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something? Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. So do I. What the fuck is that? A bag full of trash. Gross! It's a trash bin. Alright. A bag full of trash. Gross! Yeah, it's pretty gross. What the hell was that? It's a faded flyer. You can't see that, Tom? Okay. It's a trash bin. It's a faded flyer. Okay. Bag full of trash. What is that? Is that like a mouse symbol? A curious marking on the wall. It looks like a ram? Alright. I can see a ram, or like a mouse with weird horns. I'll take your word for it. What the crap is going on? A bag full of trash. Oh, hello. Do not approach. Huh. Huh. It looks like the stream's frozen. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and check the front page of the channel. I think the stream might be derped. Okay, no, it looks good from the front page of the channel. Yeah, one-shot adventure games. Okay, that all looks right. It's just a weird and dashboard preview there for a second. Okay. Okay. Well, that is kind of disturbing. Actually, this whole place is a little bit disturbing. Hello? What is this? An empty glass jar with a wire handle. A glass full of red glowing fluid. That's that red phosphate they were talking about. And there's one of the author's books. It's a big book. The title says, Understanding Robots. You don't want to pick it up? Interesting. A bed. The blanket has quite a few patches. Okay. A rusting metal garbage can. There's some broken glass in here. What is with all the jars? Were they running through energy that quickly? There's some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something? Wait, Matt, are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. Hey, they're actually pretty light. Of course I need to be like carrying, well, she needs to be carrying them above. Actually, is Nico a she or he? I don't quite remember. It's a big dictionary. Some of the words are underlined. Most of the words are underlined. Does it actually say somewhere? Explore. Okay, what's it say? A lantern plant. There's a note attached. It says, "Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter." A framed photo of someone. This is weird. Okay, so there's all the lamp bottles. I can only assume that he had, or whoever this lamplighter person was, I don't know if he lives here, but there's a dictionary with a bunch of words underlined. I wish you could talk to me more about which words were underlined. It's weird. Huh. Is that a fox? It is. Whoa, Matt, did you see that fox just now? It just ran behind the tree. Look at that yellow glow on the fox. I'm sorry if you are looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something? Huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. Okay. Why do I get this feeling like this fox was the last person to bring the sun to this world? What? What do you mean by that? No reply. Uh-huh. There's no one here. I feel like the fox was speaking to me and not to Nico. Okay, and I'm also pretty sure that the fox was that thing that flashed up at us when we entered the series of alleyways. Alright, gotcha game, so you're ratcheting up the creepiness factor a bit. The hell? Hey kid! Want some soup dumplings? You're guaranteed to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts. I'll pass. Yes. Okay. It's weird. This smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. Uh-huh. The heck? I didn't actually expect I was going to enter the building doing that. Are you here for your photos? I'm going to go ahead and... Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and check audio. Are you here for your photos? I'm going to go ahead and... Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and check audio. Okay, that sounds about right. Alright. Are you here for your photos? No? Alrighty then. I'll just stand here. You do that. Photos? What is this? Is this just like Calorie Alley? This stand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad though. You want one? That's okay, thank you. What the hell is this? Hey! Ready for me to blow your mind? Sure. Okay, so, I've invented a medicine to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills in water. And then you drink the water. And then you never need to drink water again! Why do I feel like that's poison? It also makes plants grow faster. Okay, how does it work? Here, why don't you take a free sample? Thanks. Don't thank me, spread the word! I never need to drink water again. Why do I, like, a little bit of my brain is, like, suspicious that's, like, an assisted suicide pill? Because that's the sort... I'm gonna go back before I go into it. Because this is the sort of game I feel might have that, like, sudden left turn into dark humor zone. What is this? You know what? I'm gonna wait before going on anywhere. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna go get some more water in the tube. I think I still have the test tube with me. Yeah, tube of water. Okay. So, put the pill in the water? Yeah. It dissolved really fast. Don't drink it. I don't trust it. I really don't trust it. Elevator Street, and I know where we're going here. I mean, it isn't like he just told us straight up what we need to do. Alright. Checking shit. Alright. Sorry, Nico, for forcing you through this elevator for the 3rd time. And then the 4th time when we go back down. It's good that we found this, though. I was wondering, because somebody talked about the impending water shortage problem. Partially because they're running out of fresh water, and partially because I think they're running out of energy to sanitize water. The sun's still gone. I was wondering, with, you know, that and the implications of our attempts to bring Maze back, who is somebody we met in the last episode. Who... She's plant-based, and plants don't do good without sun. You've given it dirt and water, but will that be enough? Good thinking, Matt. This water should really help the seed grow. It's sprouted a tiny leaf. Cool. Good luck, little plant. Oh, he's so cute. Alright. Travel elevator deck. Alright, now let's head back down to the unrelenting misery and despair. What is that? A city full of unrelenting misery and despair? I can't wait. My nose itches. Alright, so head back on down. So there are a couple places that we saw. There was that one place through the window. There was that one place through, like, what I would do if I wanted to create a walkway in Minecraft with, like, lava on either side. There was at least one other place, I think. I'm just going to go ahead and backtrack from the elevator. Just make sure I don't miss anything before the library. So yeah, I head in here to this weirdness. I still really feel like that fox creature was the last person to bring the sun, and now they got, like, trapped for some reason. Oh, okay, there was something back here. Oh, there's other kitties. Oh, that's so... Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on 4 legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your hat is shaped like a cat. But I'm just a person. You are still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Oh. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I've got Matt to guide me. I see. Oh, that's adorable. It's warm here. Yeah, that was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warm. Ooh, it's a nice purpose. Oh, you look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Matt and I have stuff to do. I see. So, I'm fascinated by this guy now. So, where did you find all of your cats? They found me on their own. So, I stay here now. Oh. Well, it's good that you're not alone at least. I met some robots in the other area stationed all by themselves. I felt kind of bad. With robots, it is alright. We are not like people. We are typically unable to feel loneliness. Right. Well, you talk less like a robot than most other robots I've met. Maybe. Not many people frequent this part of the alley, but there are a few. One of them even lives here. I see. I want to know more about that. You have been here for a while. Are you sure you do not wish to stay? I'm good. Thanks for offering, though. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if the person he was referring to that lives in the alley is the fox. What the fuck was up with that? Curious marking on the wall. Okay. I'll try to remember that weird section of the wall. That's obviously, like, I think it's supposed to be some sort of false door, I'm guessing. Okay, so now I know at least where that section goes, because I saw the passageway down for a little while. And this is still just a tree. I just don't know. What do I have in my inventory? Oh. Oh, the lenses from the... Gotcha. You know, let's equip the feather. There's no one here. Uh-huh. With glowing yellow along its edges. So here's my current headcanon theory. Here's my current theory. This world that Nico is in, the robots, has... Normally it is completely dark. It's in some ways an artificial world. But there's a sun at the center connected to a tower, which sheds its light all through the land. Now, every once in a while the sun goes out. Because it's artificial, it wears down, it breaks somehow. And when that happens, the sun goes dark and the land starts to decay, but there is a messiah who enters the world, as they call it, who I think is like, you know, maybe this world just sort of like sucks people in from other worlds nearby or something. And some part of that otherness maybe gives them new suns. Like, I'm just totally thinking out of my ass here, because unfortunately, Nico is a cute young thing and can't necessarily read everything we show her. Okay, yeah, that was where all the lamps were. And Nico is one in a line of cute, fluffy animals, essentially, who have had to give up their lives in order to keep this world going. Sort of like Dark Souls style. Oh, it's this dude. Hey, you looking for something? Yeah, I need to go find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't here. Oh, maybe check out the factory? You just take the stairs at the end of the street and make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. Well, good luck. You too, with the, lamp. I'm gonna try giving him one of the lenses. Hey, isn't that... Oh, goodness gracious, Messiah literally God himself just breaking into my house. Oh, was that your, It keeps happening. Sorry about breaking into your house. We didn't actually break anything, but Matt said I should take these plastic discs for some reason. Should we put them back? It's okay. Keep them. I wouldn't have been able to fix that machine anyways. That machine? Is he talking about the one in here? Oh, that's why collecting their pictures. It didn't do anything. There's a slot here. Looks like paper or something might come out of it. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. I probably got this in the wrong order though, unfortunately. Or no, the first one should be the convex lens, I think. No. Hold on. Totally not looking up stuff about camera lenses right now. Maybe it's just that the thick one has to be on the end? I'm guessing it's that the thick one has to be on the end. operation. Pinhole lens. Pinhole lens has a few severe limitations. Maybe. Huh. Let's take a look around the machine for a second. No. Hold on a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just keep on putting in lenses until I get to a point. I wish I knew more about photography right now. Front element, lens, some lenses of a cam system, manufactured. Multi-coated, aperture and focal length, yes. I feel like maybe hold on. Well, no, actually, no. In this game's logic, the lens on the front of one of the cameras, I believe, was just a flat lens. So maybe it's just the order of the ones inside? Because I know you draw the concave and convex lenses apart to change your zoom. That's how it works. No. No, it doesn't like either of those. Okay, let's try it on the thin lens in the front now. Of course, oh, I can't read this any other way, really, than these are the orders in which the light hits the camera. No? The number of elements depends upon the angle of view. Convertibles. Double it. Long focus lens with small aperture can be very bellows to extend. I mean, that makes sense with this camera setup. You have the thin lens at the front because you can better control size of the aperture with a thin lens and mounts around it than a big, thick one. And also, usually the front lens is the one that's really vulnerable. You have the concave and convex ones. Unless they're thinking about this a little bit differently. Unless they aren't thinking about the lenses as like a viewing pane to look at them on. Here. Let's try this. I'm trying to figure out their internal logic here also. Let's put the thick lens in front. Let's put a convex... Okay, well, we'll swap it in a second. We'll put a thin lens to separate them, and then a concave. Nope. that in there. Hey, Epic Man, how's it going, dude? Oh, there we go. Okay, so they were thinking about a different way. All right. Yay! Cheese? Woohoo! My eyes. Oh. I wonder what this is gonna show. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? You're damn confused, dude. What's up? And somebody, geez, people really want to talk to me right now. I'm streaming, damn it. Huh. It's one shot, but he streamed it twice. Is this one shot or two shot? Fuck you. Oh god, that is a cheap joke. Oh, that is such a cheap joke, dude. I am impressed at your cheapness. Oh, but unless something nuts happens, this is probably going to be the second and last episode of One Shot. Presumably. We'll see how this goes. Man, I fixed the camera! Aw, sweet. Can I look at this? Not a cat. Oh, maybe I can assemble a library card. Because now I have Nico's image. Maybe I can put it on a card of some kind. Thanks for taking them off my hands, I guess? The lenses, that is. The scientists wanted me to use them to fix the camera in the photo booth, but... you can imagine how that went. I'm just glad it didn't break anything. Alright. That is a huge camera, though. Does your camera really need to be that big? Actually, I exaggerated. No need to do anything back, as honestly I did, because I read a lot for your inspiration. But I linked your Twitch page in my stream description. Thank you, dude. It's appreciated. It's appreciated, in case you couldn't hear me. Seriously, I have no idea, like, how often the quiet stuff just sort of, like, fades out because of my gate. Hopefully not too often. But thank you, dude. It's appreciated. Actually, I exaggerated. Nah, shit, Sherlock! The effects of the pill will wear off in, like, a week. What I have to do is take another pill! Jeez. Yeah, I'm really not sure if I want to drink it. That sounds potentially fraught with problems. So I really want to see what the fuck is down this way before I hit the scientists up. Like, what the douche? What is this? Is this the base of the tower? I feel like this is the base of the tower. Itch. No, oh no, this is a factory. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Huh? You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. So it's a puzzle. Allow me. How do I solve this? That is part of the test. That is part of the test. Interesting. It's a big metal box with a lot of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. It may help you to go one color at a time. Management. Interesting. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also, robots. And also help to write down previous attempts. Okay. Huh, if all else fails... So it's just a guessing game? Wait for the puzzle to reset, maybe you'll get an easier one next time. Okay. A bunch of words are on the screen. I don't understand any of it. Luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming, to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number is only increasing. We will have to further concentrate the phosphor now for it to be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance this city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? Don't worry, I have sun! Well, at least that computer isn't trying to talk to us or anything. Alright. Okay. So it goes green, purple, yeah. Huh. Go one color at a time. Okay, let's think about this. Can I interact with any of these? No, there's nothing else on the environment or in the environment anywhere. Be happy to go one color at a time. Can also help to write down previous attempts. Wait for the puzzle to reset. I don't know if they're talking about this puzzle. Oh, one light's... I see. One light's correct. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so it's this one is right, and none of them are blue. None of them are green. Wait a second. That doesn't make any sense. What? Wait, what? Wow. What? Okay. That now makes much less sense. And then presumably the puzzle's gonna change on me. Interesting. Okay. So it said to do one color at a time. It's correct. Okay, so this has to be yellow. Presumably. Okay. Okay, so that one... So none of those can be yellow. Okay, so this one is blue, and then... Yep! Yeah, that's fairly easy. Once you figure out their internal logic. The security system has been temporarily deactivated. I don't think I want to go through that again. Alright. Oh. My robot! What happened? I don't know! I left for a minute and... Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. What if... Okay, so I can't, like, use the light bulb on them. And weird, this has, like, the exact same configuration as the last one. Well, let's head through the front door. Ah, science people. I wonder what the author would do in this situation. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his works. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all of that energy? Interesting. His robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. We're taking away one of the robot's arms or legs or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. Oh. Boop. We are waiting to be repaired. Waiting to be repaired. Waiting to be repaired. Waiting to be repaired. This one isn't active. Interesting. This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. But aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head is a TV? What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, and why are people's heads, some people's heads, replaced by random crap in this world? Like, what? Like, there's one guy who had a clock for a face? Like, I haven't had that explained yet. That's just a whole new branch of what the fuck. Monitoring. Yeah, lots of computers. Oh, those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the glen. Might have to put off the water analysis project for now. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Oh, well, nothing unusual at this point. Probably the one that spawned near us. I'm picking up some more disruptions in Sector 8 of the city. This is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. I want to press all the buttons, but I must resist. You go, Nico. You be a good, not Catwoman, girl thing. It's a shelf full of little machine parts and tools I don't recognize. It's a shelf full of things and whatnots. A warm pot of coffee. Oh, coffee sounds really good right now. Actually, believe it or not, I actually ran out of my supply of coffee. I need to go get some, but I've spent most of this day not caffeinated, and it's driving me insane. Well, not actually, like just bonkers, but I can feel the total not caffeine dependency I have creeping up on me. None of us have been sleeping very well in light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and she fell asleep. It's a bookshelf. Little machine parts and stuff. Interesting. Hello? Silver? Is that you? If I had known you'd be here so soon... Seriously, that looks like Silver from the mining area. If I had known you would be here so soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Matt helped me solve it. Did they now? So, can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You'll have to ask the library for that. We did that! Ah! I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. but at the same time, she's the one who gives out library cards. That sounds really dumb, should be what she says here. That sounds like George, all right. I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. Oh. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. It won't be hard for me to get another one. Wow, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait, oh, shoot, I forgot. The front desk library bot said, we already got a picture. We'll forge our own shit. Facial recognition, and the photo on the card won't match you unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. That was a joke. Who knows, maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it anyway. Worst comes to worst, you can always find someone to take a photo. Hey, we are one step ahead of you, dear. Boop, boop. Kip Silverpoint PhD. Really? Why not? Okay, interesting. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, glitter glue. You can add that if you want. Never known you need to glitter things up, right? Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have tons of those. The doctor in charge of saving the world, ladies and gentlemen. The back of the photo is covered with glue and glitter. The card has my face on it now. Kips. It's a bookshelf. So, you've been walking all over the world, huh? Mm-hmm. Jeez, I can't imagine. Do you really get tired sometimes? Kinda. Oh, what? I just yawned right at fucking cue. What the hell? But I don't mind. It's actually really pretty. Huh. I'm glad you think so. Even with the sun gone, the world is still a beautiful place. What did the world look like with the sun? Oh, you know, it's kind of embarrassing to admit how little of it I've actually seen. Oh? Ironic, isn't it? Even though I'm the world's leading researcher, all I do is stay here and build robots. They're the ones exploring the world. I just write down the data, crunch numbers, generate graphs. Right, I've been seeing robots everywhere. Just thought it was because the world was too dangerous for most people to explore. That's not far from the truth, actually. But I know someone who still does his research firsthand. Oh? Even after segments of land, the author, she's talking about the author, even after segments of land started collapsing and access to the more remote areas became difficult. I mean, yep, he outright built a machine that could fly, something we all thought wasn't physically possible. Oh, I asked him about working with us, so he provides us with all sort of insights from time to time. But for some reason, he really didn't want to build robots. Or more specifically, coding them. How come? Beats me? He's happy to work with robots. In fact, it's been a while since we last talked. He must be busy with his books now, yeah. I wonder if... Don't overwork yourself, okay? Your journey is just as important as your end goal. Cliché, but true. Huh. Alright. Oh, I see you put your own photo on there. Does that mean your name is Kip now? That was a joke. Oh? I was wondering about that as I was going to select it. Maybe that's where she got it from? That's... how did you get this? This robot lady in the Barrens gave it to me. She looked kind of like you, yep. I... see. It was supposed to be such a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself so I'd know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted... No! We're finally going to get to learn what the fuck taming is! We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person, thinks like a person, robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh! It turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. That was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, tell you what. Rogue? As in it could have disobeyed the 3 laws. But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. Oh, she's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. Real miracle worker, that. After he was through, she ended up turning out just like how I wanted. But the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. But now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Interesting. Huh. Well, that was interesting. I thought there might be a relation between the two. Alright. So let's head back. I think we've done everything here that we really wanted to. Interesting. So taming a robot doesn't involve like a deliberate process. I'm guessing it's something unique from robot to robot. Okay, so if that was a factory, what's back here? And that music is very similar. Similar? What the hell? Oh, is this the entrance to the tower? Let's go talk to the people in the library before we enter the tower. Now, I'm guessing that's what that is. It looks like I can unlock this door. Interesting. Where does this head off to? Where did we just go? Oh! Okay, I know where we are. I know where we want to. I think. Yep. Alright. Well, let's head over to the library then. Library time. Heading over to the library for some learning. Some big, meaty learning. The head librarian, George, is in the archival room upstairs. And unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Well, I guess I'll just... Can I hand it to you? Authenticating barcode. Executing facial recognition. Photo match. Successful. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Yay! A small tree. Yay, I feel successful. Yeah, it's full. I don't care if you're the Messiah. Manners are still a thing. I'm sorry. Well, are you just here to apologize? Yes. I mean, no, I need your help. I'm not sure what to do next. I think I need to go into the tower? Seriously? You haven't figured that one out yet? I don't know how to get in. Well, I don't know either. Shouldn't Matt help you with that? All I know is that nobody from this world can get in there. Not beyond that tiny entrance room, anyway. If anything, there might be a book on how the Messiah of all people can get in. But I don't got anything like that in my collection. Would like to, though. I see. Maybe... What, you ever seen manuscripts before? Those are what books look like before they get polished, kid. I see. Do you help him publish books? Well, duh. Why do you think I have literal mountains of his manuscripts here? He just wouldn't stop sending me things. Hey, Doom Raider, how's it going, dude? Like, man, oh man, does that guy work fast. I just couldn't keep up. One day, he just stopped. It's about time, I would say. But it's also weird because it's him. But, worst part of all, even after he stopped bombarding me, the piles of material I have never seem to get any smaller. It's like the boxes are magically filling themselves back up every time I turn around. What is even happening? Are you okay? No! I love this person already. A book is poking out from the shelf. Another fruitful visit. I feel like we're going to get a lot of plot dumped on us, so prepare for some terrible narration. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. Like the one with the feather? She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from a window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rakis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. With Rakis, he has been very vigilant in recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing, the older child, Calamus, has expressed an interest in reading. I offered to teach him as I did his father. So that links together. There's a black clover symbol on the cover of this book. Hey, this other one has a clover on its spine, and the rest of these books too. Are they all about clovers? What? Of course not! That's just how the author marks his work. Oh? Because he has to keep up with his mysterious persona, I guess. He's never even told me his name. Wait, so he wrote all these books? Yes, he did. Everything that I ever helped him publish is here. What, you want to read them or something? Sure. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't touch that and finish this by the end of the week. Thank you. People are literally lining up to read his books. Oh? Well, what does he write about? What doesn't he write about? Hey, George, I just wrote about the entire universe while you were taking a coffee break. It's 7 million volumes. What does that guy get out of that free time? I think I just said gay instead of guy. A book is poking out from the shelf. Oh, this looks like a sketchbook of some sort. Another still life of some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Silver, not referring to Silver Point, so that has to be the robot. Various sketches, practice. Okay. A book is poking out from the shelf. Hey, I think this book is actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in the metallic sand and harsh climate of the Barrens. In the glen, it can grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world, and that is a very, very interesting choice of words. First life forms to colonize our world. Not that were found in our world, or grew in our world, or came to be in our world, colonized. Like their world was some sort of petri dish that life forms just fell onto. Which sort of supports my theory beforehand that this entire world is artificial in some way, and the sun, because the sun is also artificial, in some way needs to get replaced in this sort of like Corn King life and death cycle of messiahs coming by and then getting stuck or dying even. Especially after we saw that fox. That was weird. A box full of notebooks. Good, she's not screaming about another one. A book is poking out from the shelf. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources this time, but it should still be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Uh-huh. Interesting. The fridge is full of bottled water and takeout boxes. work, 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 work. Oh my god. Are all of these just that? I can't see that picture over the desk, unfortunately. I can see this one, though. Even the painting is books. Wow. Can I get back there to look at some more stuff? Looks like a printer. Looks like a scanner. Okay, now I can get back here. Excellent. A small bed. I guess she lives here. Computer screen says something about updated databases. Well, since you're already here, it'd be rude for me to tell you to leave. Do you, got any questions about books? Or you can read something here, I don't care. Just don't make a mess. But I got a question. Well, okay, so... Out of curiosity, you have a reaction to the Ember. Nope. Okay. I know, obviously, the strange journal. We're getting there. I'm just double-checking some... yeah. So, strange journal it is. Oh! I have this book! I think it's written in some sort of words I don't recognize. Oh? Let me see. Oh. Oh, of course. Of course! More work for George. Fine! Hey, kid. Nico! Looks like I'm gonna have to translate this for you. Might take a while. Alright. I know that feel, kid. I haven't had a good night's sleep in weeks. Oh, that's not good. You know what? I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. Go take a nap. Just looking at you getting tired is making me tired. Alright, fair enough. What shall we dream about this time? Something horrible and dark? Stack blank papers. Book on the ground. But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. More support for my brain. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability to the rolling of the dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote it to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Aw, bookworm. Boxes full of manuscripts. Boxes full of manuscripts. A little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah. And goodbye, game. Poof! Alright. Let's get this loaded back up. Oh, she's done eating pancakes. This is so cute! Oh. Oh, but then there's a thing. Something that she's really scared of. Something that made her pause in a heartbeat. A broken light bulb? She had a nightmare about it? Hey, Matt? Yeah, honey? I guess you, saw my dream? Yeah. It was... Come on, let's go. Yeah. There! Finally! The translation is done. Oh, well, that's faster than I thought. Well, yeah! She's been asleep for hours. Oh. Anyway, it looks like this journal was meant for Matt. Oh? Here, read it yourself. Greetings, Matt. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. Entity? This being is connected to the world. One shot. I'm actually drawing a bubble diagram on a piece of paper right now. This being is connected to the world. For now, I can think of it as the spirit of the world. Interesting. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I am talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means. Computer. I'm just going to call him Computer-san. The entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry room is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Matt, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone. Tower. Pattern on floor. Instructions. Window will be gone. Interesting. So you need to bring it back. That's all there is. Someone tore out the other pages. That's interesting. Did you do this? No! You're on your own, kid. I'm not sure what window means. I think I know what it means. Maybe Matt will have to figure that one. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Do I have to explain everything? It's just a fancy word for objects containing yellow phosphor. You know, stuff that glows yellow. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They fit the description, right? Well, yeah, but you only have 2 of them. They're super rare, so it's not like you're just gonna find something like that on the ground. Right. Okay, here, you can have this. That was the die in the book. And her head is a die. Looks kind of like you. What? Never seen dice before? No! I mean, yes. It's just... never mind. So, yeah. Need anything else? I'm good, thank you. Off you go, then. Don't screw this up, okay? I'll try. Can I show this to you? What, need me to explain again? Fine! Yeah. I know. Interesting. Okay. Just curiosity, are you on any of the computers in here? Okay. I'll just go straight to the tower. Oh? Hey, Matt, do you remember where the cafe is? Yeah. Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here, so let's maybe go to the... Okay, go get some food. Sure, yeah. And up we go. And then I want to check out the corn afterwards. We stop by the cafe. I'm just dancing in the corner. Alright. Alright, darling. Alrighty. Alright. Here, let us... And in we go. Oh, hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Matt and I went to the surface already. And I'm really hungry. Well, I remember there being a cafe here. Do you have pancakes? Oh, yay! We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No. It's on the house. The least I can do for the Savior, right? Here, why don't you take a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. That look on her face. Pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You look really hungry. Yeah, I thought this would be my last chance to eat something before I go into the tower. Oh, gotcha. I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. Favorite food in the world? The special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts and grind them up into the batter. Oh, wow, that sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad or lonely or... Oh, Mama. Oh, I really miss her. I just have a bad... Yeah, I know. We do too. Am I even here to save the world? Prior people have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. And I'm sure he'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far, right? Yeah. But you'd be able to go home or afterwards, right? Right. Hey, want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So, yeah. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Pancakes. Hang in there. You can do it. Yay. Yay. Alright. So, let us also, while we're here, head over to the garden quickly. Oh, but there's a leaf now, so maybe. Good luck, little plant. Oh, okay, we can't, like, give it more sunlight or something. Alright, travel. Can't think of anywhere else to go. Elevator. Elevator time. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Dots. Mm-hmm. Dots. More dots. That crazy raid leader. Alright. Okay. You know what? We're gonna take the long way around. Yes, right here. Then farther back in. I'm gonna check out the tree over here one last time. This bizarre tree that the fox was associated with. There's no one here. That is so weird. Okay. So, here we go. Heading towards the back. Heading towards the total, not long, miserable, dark, forever this game's gonna end in. Totally not a depressing story or anything. Alright. So just make sure that you come back to that area, said the fox. And I think it was talking to me. Oh. I see. Do what it says on the floor. Okay. And what happens if we start it up again? Okay. Eyes. Hello. Sad eyes. Oh, curious eyes. Interesting. Transformed into the computer graphics. Is this the inside of the tower? It's A lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Yeah, that's a good question. Matt, do you know what happened to the sun? No. Oh? Matt? Okay. Matt? Come on, Matt. Say something. Hi. Hello? What's going on? I don't really know, guys. I am actually pulling open the game folder with the information from One Shot. Forget where it put the game folder for this. Well, it's not in there. What is going on? Okay, it's not in any of those. What's going on? No items at all. Hello. Hello, Nico. Hello. Congratulations. You are now inside. Oh, right, this is the deep. Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Matt before. Where's... Matt has already left. I had to resort to talking to you directly. Uh-huh. I am off camera right now. I am going into the one-shot folder, actually. I really wish I knew more about what that EXE program was supposed to be. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Wait, so Matt is gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Matt has already finished. Oh, right. He said at the beginning that my goal was to get Nico to the tower. Apparently that just got assigned to me. But then why are we still here? And so have you, Nico. Here, you can rest now. Everything that's happened here is like a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. But there was supposed to be somewhere we need to put the sun in. Now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Matt is just gone. This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Nico. Are you not happy? I guess I am. But it's just... I don't trust that bed. Quit and record my progress, yes. I wonder what would happen. Nico feels uneasy. Huh. I never even got to say goodbye to Matt. And as for you, Matt, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. No. This is not... Okay, can you see this? Yeah. Regardless, this is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Yep, documents, my game's one shot. Look for this symbol. Once it is active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. Just got taped to my desktop. What the fuck? Okay. Let's head in there. Well, I already found the document. Document my games one shot. Read me. So yeah, we already saw that EXE. Okay, so the EXE is active. It's the exact same EXE that we saw beforehand. Here it is. It's currently running. I'm going to put it off to the side, and I'm going to drag this. Oh, it won't let me during cutscenes. That's interesting. Well, screw you then. I'll just end the process. Because guess what? I have that power. Hey, guess what, dickbags? You cannot overwhelm my ability to stop your process. So sorry. Here, let's close this. Well, let us close this now? Okay. Oh, I have to press an arrow key. I see. Alright. Alright, let's start the EXE. The Clover EXE is currently running. And play. Okay. Nico's in the field. Nico. Hello. He's astonished. Hello? Matt? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. A black clover. Interesting. Dots. You're still here. Nico, why are you still here? You. Whoa! You. Why did you come back, Matt? I told you to stay away. You knew I'd tried to cut the story short. Is that it? You want more out of me. Is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Okay. It's just got weirder. Interesting. What happens? Okay. So there's all of Dick all happening right now. What happens if we close the game and relaunch? I'm guessing not much different. Okay, the Clover EXE is still running. She turns around to look at you. Okay, so it didn't save any progress. That's interesting. I guess you're still not there. But there is a clover in your pocket. You go, you. Why did you come back? Interesting. I'm gonna go do some quick research. in the game folder. Okay, so program files, head into Steam. This is going to get super meta on us now, I think. Common, one shot. Let's see here. Data. Okay, it looks like that one file that we saw beforehand, that was the, like, weird excerpt from the book, is gone. Okay, now I'm gonna check out something else. So, there's the Steam page for this game. I'm gonna go over to the Steam page. One shot Steam. Because one weird thing I noticed on the Steam page was in the description, if you look it up, there's a random word every once in a while that has a weird letter that has a strange emphasis on it. Like if you go to the one shot Steam powered game page and you look at about this game, you'll see a small surreal puzzle adventure game with unique mechanics capabilities. But that S on the end of abilities has this weird emphasis. S T I C E. Okay, nothing that I can really piece together right now that makes sense there. But I'm gonna... Gonna make sure you never come back. Oh, back... Oh, hello! So, this is a thing right now. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. I'm just gonna put this on its own. Off to the side. And it's apparently showing me directions. Back then, I told you about the entity as little as possible. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. That's fair. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn of its true nature. See that right there? This is fascinating. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. Okay, so I must have gotten it wrong. I'm not sure which perspective we need to use here. And then up. Apologies, I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Being as a habit of silencing those people who learn about its true nature. And then, right, I assume, yes. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Interesting. Nor can it do anything to me. I'm assuming I can only do this because I have the clover item equipped on her. I already left the world on my own terms. Like they mentioned, they haven't seen the guy with the flying machine or the author, who are the one and the same, for quite a while. So I'm not sure what he means when he says he left the world on his own terms. Probably nothing that accepts backsies anytime soon. I never meant for the entity to exist. Never meant for it to exist, like you created it somehow? Oh, hello. But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The heck is going on? I'm not sure what he's trying to show with this right here. Now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. Which exit is he pointing me to? Guessing the top one? No. The entity seeks death. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. I get it. So if I overlay it with this. Uh-huh. Okay. I get it. Death to itself. Death to the world. A relentless desire that manifested with the cubes. When it became sentient, it's actually trying to destroy the world. But why? Why is its first instinct to destroy? You have already seen the scars. Yes. Yes, I have. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even a few minutes. But why? And how does it know about me? Kind of wish I could, talk to this guy or something. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. These are the pages that got ripped out. When the librarian mentioned that there's some pages that were ripped out of the book. And wasn't sure who did it. The author was the one who ripped them out to set this up to begin with. For you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make a final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. Uh-huh. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. Because it hates the world, it just desires death. As we know, when the sun dies, the entire world vanishes and ceases to exist in an instant. This will end the world instantly. Yes, we know. This is going so many weird places. Dots. Just nothing but dots. Dots. Uh-huh. It is not... No, it is not that simple. Okay, so why is it not that simple? What is still left to know here? I am sorry. I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. I don't like where this is going, guys. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. Yep. Kind of figured that might be the case. Yep. I need to, Okay, and it is this line, yes. And that's gonna all go. That's fine. As long as the sun is intact. Yeah, so when we place the sun, Nico will never be able to leave. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then the previous sun was that creature, was the fox that we met. And as long there are like little bits of the sun left. Like those 3 little bits. Those were like the bits that the little bit of yellow that the fox still had. As long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. Uh-huh. Oh, jeez. Okay, so up, down, down. So that has to go down, up. Got it. Down, up, down, up, down. And then over. And then, yeah, those right there. But only that much. Yep. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... But what? But what? It's also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Okay, so we have a choice then. That's what he means when he judged the world. But then if he's trying to delay us from getting to the sun, the entity that gained awareness, does he really hate the world that much then? If he's... Actually, no, well, that'd still leave the world to decay forever. Oh, and then I need to do the inner circle. Yeah. Damn. Okay. And then up 1. 3 across, so it's a 5 across with an inward corner. Got it. I feel like I'm in the dungeon of the Wind Waker. Sort of. Please forgive me. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. Oh dear, what are we about to get into? It's the light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. Guess Matt isn't coming back. Nico, I'm here. Matt! Yeah? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I never left you. Yeah. Oh, I was feeling a bit scared there. I thought I was completely alone. That was silly of me to assume, wasn't it? I guess we need to figure out where to go now, and... Light. The sun! It lit up on its own. Guess I should pick it up, right, Matt? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep, here's the basement that we were in. Going back into the dark house with the wood floors. I was going to say, that foot sound sounds different. Yep, here we are. The wood is neatly stacked in the fireplace. Still just static on there. It's a sink. There's nothing in the fridge. Huh. Ad infinitum. What does ad infinitum translate to? Exactly. To an end. I wonder where that light is coming from. Ad infinitum is to infinity or forever. Ad infinitum is to an end. Yeah, it's obviously this is the house that we were in at the very beginning, and it's completely intact. It's a mirror, just a little toilet, it's a metal bathtub. It won't turn on. You want to rest in here? You can't rest in here. Won't even give me the option. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Matt. I'll tell you how to save the world, then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... no. How about no? I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Why does everything go super simple mode whenever he chimes in? Are you still planning to save the world, Matt? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what the world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Nico leave. Because Nico isn't part of this world. Nico is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. Why? Because you haven't been tamed? You have only one shot, Matt. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Nico wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Nico return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Nico the truth. You do care about Nico, don't you? I am curious what the tower is exactly. Sure is taking a while. I guess this elevator leads up to the top of the tower, Matt. Are you excited, Matt? There's a lot of really weird stuff coming in. We're finally gonna save the world. I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Matt? You seem a little quiet. Nico. Yeah? Yeah, tell the truth. I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Matt? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? But won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. So what happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? Uh-huh. Yep, that's it. So this is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, I'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Matt? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? The safe option is to return home, but the right option, I would say, is to return the sun. I can't really think of a way around that. I mean, even just cliched one against many arguments, return the sun. I'd feel bad selecting that option, though, if I hadn't told her everything, because it would not be the right choice if she didn't know. Because you can't ask somebody to make a sacrifice blind like that. Not do it and even pretend to be in the right. So, return the sun. Wow, that sound. Return the sun. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Matt. I promise I'll be okay. Uh-huh. One shot. So I have a thought I've been thinking about for a while. I'm going to hold on to it for the moment. But I have a thought. Graphics, Night Margin, KC Goo. I don't think we're quite through yet, if this thought has any bearing. But I like this. This was really, really simple, straightforward, and charming. I do feel a little bad that by pure accident I did happen to see a couple videos of this early on that Markiplier was playing, but I still had a really great time going through this. And even if it is just right in your face, I do love meta-narrative a lot. I will admit, being a little bit, I noted that a lot of the meta-narrative and the weirdness of the game was right there, right in your face, right in the beginning. It was not subtle. And I honestly think I would have liked it more if it had been. Like if it just sort of snuck in there as the game went on, instead of, to be fair, it's like roll credits. You only have one shot gig, or, well, renamed myself to Matt because I want to be a little more personal. But if it had subtly hinted at this dark heart of the game that you could only but guess at the time. Okay. It's a lit room now. That means that the room at the end must be somewhere in range of the sun. Okay, what happens if I play the game again? Yep, it's the brightly lit room. Yep, okay. So I have a thought that I want to try. I'm going to uninstall and reinstall the game. If I only have one shot, it's going to do something to prevent me from doing this. So I'm going to delete all one-shot game content. And I'm going to install it again, though. Hey, Chef of Death, who are we today? We are playing One Shot, and you're actually tuning in at a really bad time. We actually just technically restarted the game. Oh, I did just delete it. Oh. I just deleted, and I'm reinstalling the game right now. Shit. Sorry, Lightning, you were like a hair too late in telling me not to delete the game. But I'm gonna go ahead and find the author file. It'll guide you. Oh, crap. So, oh no, are you saying that I just deleted the game, and now to continue on, I'd have to find the author file? Well, hopefully the game is saved outside of the game client. Let's see. Yep, okay, yeah, no, so it goes straight back there. Alright, so the author file, you say. Soup of the Day Sunday? I really don't know, guys. I really don't know yet. Plans for Soup of the Day Sunday? I might do an all-day stream of, like, random Age of Empires 2 multiplayer, perhaps, because I've been meaning to play more Age of Empires 2, and I wanted to do more of it on a stream, and I haven't really given it time to do so. What kind of game is One Shot? One Shot is a point-and-click adventure game with a heavy emphasis on character development of the main character, who is a female child with cat ears pulled in from another world to save the one she gets sucked into, with a heavy focus on like meta-narrative sort of stuff, which is fascinating. Okay, so let's head over to documents. Documents, my games, save progress, One Shot. Find the author file, it'll guide you. Are you talking about the EXE? Looks like you completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return. But the entity called itself One Shot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I don't know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish. But if you'd be so kind to test something out for me, a log of your saved progress may exist, save progress One Shot, may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the full extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry. Okay. So, yeah, we are going to make a save back folder, because I am a good IT person. And I'm going to close the game out. There we go. And move it over, and that should count as a deletion, because it's not in the same directory anymore. And let's hit play. The heck? The deuce just happened there. Oh. Okay. Okay, so something like I was thinking is happening here, I think, but not quite in the way I anticipated. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix the Judge. Aaron Mullins, we will miss you. Godspeed, Aaron Mullins. Uh-huh. So we're back here. Hello, Matt? Wait, why did I say that word? Matt. Why? So it has to store information in registry somewhere. Why does that sound so familiar? Uh-huh. Dusty books. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Back on screen. So it played the image of her going, like when she woke up at the very beginning. But okay, so we're back. It's too dark to read in here. Soft light. I know the computer's waiting for me. I'm getting there. Branch snips off. Yep. Yep. So this is the same exact house, but that's interesting. This house is a part of the tower then? I'm guessing, so do you start in the tower? Is like the tower also a gateway as well as a place for the sun? What do you have to tell me? Oh. Hint documents. Interesting. Interesting. Hint documents. Maybe it's in the game files? Or no, that's not what I wanted. I want to create a new window. Sorry, I have like 3 other Explorer windows opened around this. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go ahead and go over here, create a new folder. Navigate over to the Steam folder. Yeah, I did not encounter this. I wonder why. I don't know. Let's see here. I saved Maze. I gave her the growth water as well. I read all the books. I talked to pretty much everybody. I showed the Amber Medallion to Dr. Silverpoint, at which point, whoops, sorry about that, she gave me some of her backstory about Silver back in the mines. I showed Silver the book, I believe, and I got to play chess against her, and we talked about that, and she mentioned that taming is complex. As far as I know, I got every optional dialogue I could have. I mean, I didn't quite do the old LucasArts adventure game trick of literally every new named person I meet, just taking out every item from my inventory and just like rubbing it on them, but I came pretty close. Okay, so hint graphics. Or hint documents. Bleh. I don't see anything in my documents folder, really. Steam apps. I'm gonna head into One Shot. Okay. Credits. Producer. Resources. Nothing really jumps out at me there. Okay. I'm gonna actually try entering in what I saw beforehand. Do I have the remote? Matt? Am I entering in my name here? It won't actually let me back out of this screen. Access. Okay, there we go. Dusty books. No, I do not have the remote. Okay, I'm gonna check around here. Door's locked. So yeah, no, I don't have a remote. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try something that I was talking about earlier, I was thinking of. So I actually got rid of it. Steam One Shot. So I was mentioning this on the Steam One Shot page. If you look about this game, there are, on the about this game section, there's a couple of letters that have weird highlights to them. So I'm gonna try entering them in. So the first line says it's a real puzzle adventure game with unique mechanics, capabilities. S has this weird emphasis to it, and it's lowercase. So let's do an S. And guide your child through a mysterious world on a long dead sun. That is an L right there. Of course, things are never that simple. That's another S right there. Oh no, there's a O first. So there's an O right there in 2, and then an L, and then a S. Solstice. 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 Yeah, this spells solstice. Ha! 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 Bitches! I have a brain! Wow. I didn't actually think that was going to do anything. Fuck yeah. Wow. Okay, so that happened. Oh, I am so happy that it actually turned into something and I wasn't just, seeing things. Alright, access granted. What do you got to say to me, bitch? I found you. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. If you still want to try, then remember this. Your actions here will affect Nico. Your mission is to help Nico leave. And most importantly... No! This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Matt? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. And I like how the program itself is called One Shot. Nico hears the sound of a door unlocking. Matt? It sounds so familiar. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Hello? Anyone? Alright. So, shit is weird. So the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Nico takes it. Alright, we know what we're doing with this. Yep. And I already have the strange journal. Why do I still have the strange journal? So that's different. And the branch is lit. And let us relight the fireplace. And we can pick this up again. Nico digs it out. And I'm just going to go through a lot of these commands quickly. Here. See, during my second run, I had to use the remote again. I wonder if they updated it. Maybe. Maybe they updated it to make it harder or make it different somehow. I don't know. It's really interesting, though, to know that... Excuse me. It really is interesting to know that there's, like, cataloging all the little changes already. I'm curious as to what's going to happen overall. Maybe... I feel like it would be such a cop-out if just all that happened was I got a second chance to see the game. I feel like that would be doing the game a disservice. Just assuming that. So yeah, I did voice act everything already. Most lines of dialogue, unless they're different, I'm just gonna, like, normal speak through. So. Okay, yep. It is the sun at that. Boop! Yay! I am defying all rules and logics. And by the way, in the background, I do have the Black Clover EXE program open. It's left of a computer terminal. Okay. And here we are. Here's the Barrens. Jesus, this is weird. Okay. Also, I'm curious. Let me look this up. Solstice, if I remember correctly. Yeah. The sun reaches its most northerly or southerly excursion relative to the celestial bodies around. Yeah, so... Yeah. Has the most sunlight of the year. So yeah, I was remembering the terminology correct. So yeah, the solstice. I'm curious what relevancy that password has, because the solstice is, you know, the summer solstice, and the winter solstice is the high point and low point. Well, no, they're the points of the most sunlight in the year, and then the equinox of the lowest, sort of. Probably not describing it well there. That light bulb, you were here, me, yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. It feels wrong to actually just skip through all these. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so I woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Just as my prophecy foretold, you're the savior we've been waiting for. You'll be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. Spin. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Can you tell me about this world? Sun was not always this dim. Not even saviors on the fringe. Should be a... When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Matt. I'm not sure why I did that, but I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? Wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that, so how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Matt, then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes. Ah! I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Oh, jeez. Hey, Matt. God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. This is going to get weird. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. I bet I'm being just silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Matt. My name is Nico. Uh-huh. Just contact Matt, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Matt for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about going home? I mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. Now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. Can you tell me about... this light bulb. Found in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Yes. One day the sun was over there, and then it went kablooey. Bonded with an element called phosphor. Last the light dies, our world will as well. Yay. Yay. Yeah, that would be bad. That's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay. What is this prophecy? The prophecy predicted that the Savior will arrive from another land. The Savior will wake up in a strange house. Okay, so... Alright, so, well, we already know some of the first steps here. Let us... Yeah, that doesn't power on. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and get what we need. I think the factory is over this way? Yeah. Oh, but first we need to get the pipe from up over this way. Right. This is interesting. I really wonder what's going to... Is it just me, or do fewer of the pools seem like they have shrimp in them now? Okay, that might just be me. I know there's another one of those weird little houses, fab structures somewhere around here that has the pipe inside. Oh, there it is. Boop! It's broken off from these terminals. Yep, exactly. Oh, sad Mr. Boatman. Hi, sad Mr. Boatman. Yep, I'm here. Oh, good. There's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't even have power. Its joints are rusted over as well, but I think we should be able to fix it. But we need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. Yep. Oh, don't worry. That guy will be up. Ticking not before long. Just gotta go get some stuff. And then maybe squish some stuff in a weird little pressing machine later. Alright, heading farther in. Maybe I shouldn't stand too close to it, and then it would pull me in and not going to finish this sentence. Alright. You want me to crush the pipe in here, man? I don't want to get too close. That was scary. You're fine. You're good. You're good, hon. Everything's peachy keen here. And head up this way. Get ourselves a doohickey. We will be full of doohickeys. Box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Hey, check it out! There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. It says solar battery on the side. Yep. Simply place your battery. Yep. 3 rules. Yep. Looking around for things I might have missed story-wise the first time. Use of a robot as a replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for the last year's incident. That's what they were talking about when Silver went rogue. When Silver Point was attempting to figure out how to tame robots. Okay, so yeah, that all connects together now. Suppose they had to get her away from the city. That doesn't make it easier to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. I think they're talking about the author there. Faded poster, yes. And so Silverpoint was talking about the fact that people didn't settle in with Silver very well. And the reason they're hiring people was obviously because everyone was leaving, because fuck working under Silver. After what she did, that they're not really clear on what that was. Apart from just it was bad, presumably, and probably involved loss of life or injury somehow. I think there will be more details that come out and expose themselves as we talk to Silver as well once we get there. And yes, by the way, if you weren't here for the initial run, when I talk about Silver and Silver Point, those two are different people. Silver Point made Silver, and bad things happened as a result, in part. Out of curiosity, can I open this right now? Because I still have the code from last time. I'm really curious if this will work. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. So I guess it changes every playthrough. Unless I didn't... I'm going to make sure I typed it in, right? 352655. Yeah, I guess it changes every time. Okay. Out of curiosity, is it... Oh no, it only appears there after I talk to One Shot. After I talk to the program. Oh, that was about the gas masks down there. Woo! Something just happened. Lightning Go 4. Thank you very much for following us, my friend. Thank you super much. I do appreciate it, man. This stream goes from 4 to 8 Eastern, so that's 8 to 12 UTC. I'm hoping I have enough time to power through this game, though I doubt that I'm gonna be able to clear it in that much time. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. Someone taller, at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. Oh, it's fine. I'm a person. But cats walk on 4 legs. Oh my god, the heater bot in the city with all the cats around it was so fucking adorable. Jesus. It's gonna sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. It's been falling apart. Yeah, it's been kind of fucked. Well, just leave. So you just got here, then you're just heading towards the tower. That's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. And power is strongest at the summit. Yep. Don't take my word for it, though. Out of curiosity, what happens if I tried to show you the strange journal? Nothing about it? Let's see, what language is this? I'm sorry, I don't even recognize this writing system. Oh, well, it was worth a shot, although this insignia. Hold on to the journal for now. It will be important. Yes, it will. Yep, pick the screwdriver. Yep, I have many. Cool. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it's hard, but maybe it's better that you come back. It's only a matter of time before the rowboats are recalled. At least, yeah. That's one of the messages from Silverpoint right there. Because Silverpoint wanted to get Silver back. So that some additional stuff could be done to Silver, but also so that they could just be friends. Because Silverpoint's whole point of putting Silver together was to make walking and talking robots with feelings of their own. But as she said, you can't just make that kind of a thing. It has to happen, pretty much. Saw you heading towards this direction. Mines have been abandoned. Maybe that's why they call it taming. Because Silver was violent initially when they were trying to start it. They're trying to work it out. Oh, or not, I don't know. This is going weird places. I like it. Yep, do it. Yay, done. Using the sun to work on the battery? I never would have thought of that. Good thinking. Zoop! That was fast. Alright. Is it... What the fuck? What the hell was that? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh, something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Yes, it is. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. No, now you've mentioned it. There is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Was it like maybe the robot that one shot started it? Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair, I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some sort of visual glitch. Or hallucination. I guess the new ones I should voice act out. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a golden eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend. You're a friend? Huh? Friend? You have friends? Something in my pocket is... Uh-huh. What is happening? That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Whoa, wait, no. The book is one of the parts of the old sun, which in a weird way was Nico herself, because all the other parts glowed orange because they were parts of the previous sun. Theory time. Where did you get that book? That's a really good question. It was with me when I woke up back at the house. Didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I didn't understand a word. Is that just something Messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. He went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it. The fact that he woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty! Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Because the author was working with Dr. Silverpoint to make an AI that could act autonomously apart from code. Ooh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision, then. Wait, was the text box always gold? I think it was. Maybe I'm just being crazy. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. It's glowing now? Huh. There's something in the minecart? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already, so it looks like we're on the right track. Huh. It's a clover. Wait a second. Wait, why isn't there a minecart there anymore? Oh, okay. Nope. Shucks. That sounded like such a good idea, too, when it came out of my mouth. Still in one of those shrimp jars. Huh. Ready to leave? Hmm? Huh. Huh. You know, let me go look at my user files again for one shot. Nope, still nothing. I'm just keeping that open on a separate window now because I'm paranoid. I was very close. Okay. Huh. I usually do pretty well with predicting random crap like that. The black clover is the key. Oh, I can't use the sun on it, unfortunately. I was thinking maybe, like, you know, because they luminesce in the sun. Well, I have the Black Clover program open. Let me try reopening it. Nope, still there. Use the book on top of the Black Clover? Okay. I'll try it. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? Wait, what? What? What just happened? Did you see that, Matt? This minecart just showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking, though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. Yeah, I know, the page was a drawing of the room. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. That means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Matt, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. Doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm game. Let's go. Let's do this shit. Nico's in a minecart. Nico's in a minecart. Oh, that's adorable. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. No, you don't say, Sherlock. If you excuse me for doing this in the middle of a stream, but I'm going to go ahead and get another honey cough drop and pop it, because voice is still getting really dry in the back of my throat, I can feel, and I want to stave off any bullshit happening. So, hold on one shot. Hurry. Let me suck on my drop. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This is... Yes! So I was right thinking about the two. The one-shot program, like this window. The window that you, like, the executable is the entity. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So it's not glowing anymore. Let's get the crowbar ready, I guess. Interesting. Nico will be in danger. Is that telling me that I now run the risk of dying to something, and if Nico dies to something, I have to reinstall the game? Interesting. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? Silver's like, what the fuck? That terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Matt's with me. Alright. Stay safe. Uh-huh. Some sort of computer. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of... Maybe this is like the computer complex that's running the one-shot program? That's allowing us to be playing this game in the first place? I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. Or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Got it. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I feel my hair standing up a little. That's one of those things that helps Silver stay active. So I'm guessing Silver went down here at one point and put down one of these things so that she could visit this area of the mines without deactivating. That looks like another profit bot. Uh-huh. I recognize, yep, the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff, and so I'm guessing Matt sent me. Them being God and all. Yeah. That robot just looks like it's permanently in a state of buying none of your shit. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? Oh, that's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh! We got here in a minecart! The minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? How does it know that? Oh, yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof. Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. What is this? I'm actually going to write that down. I have this pattern back here. I have no idea if it's actually relevant. Hey, just try to stop going on a server because the staff owners and community are quite hostile. But in consolation, Chief Admin staff app denied due to criticism. So I'm leaving this fucking server. Wow. You salty motherfucker. Okay, so that's 11, 0, 11, 7, 11, 2, 11, 8, 11, 3, and 11, 9. Okay, what do you think about this fucking book? He actually did those things. Great. Wow. Then it has already begun. Here. That's interesting. That's a different, like, puzzle completion sound. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Matt, a resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. And please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. It can't be seen like this. Oh, okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Interesting. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Huh. Huh. Profit Bot 0 Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. I'm not quite sure how to feel about this. Alright. Error, backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Oh. Okay. So, right, we have those, okay, I'm not gonna try guessing it, I'm just gonna go back and check it out. Can I fast travel out of here? Oh, I can't fast travel right now. Okay. And away we go, ladies and gentlemen. And it's Minecart and Nico. Nico by half a whisker, and now it's Minecart. Oh, no, okay. I don't actually have to cover the entire thing now. It's just fast track. Okay. Out of curiosity, can I fast... Okay, it won't let me do it that way. Alright, that's fair. Out of curiosity, is there anything we can find in Silver's place now that she's not there? Photo of two people. Glasses. I'm guessing that's Silver and Silver Point. Yeah, I don't think there would be anything there. Okay. Oh, robot. No power, just like the rest. Okay. So it's not like every Black Clover it's going to be useful. But... Alright. Thank you for the point earlier, Lightning, about using it on the Black Clover, though. I might not have made that connection for a little while longer. Okay, let's go ahead and slot in that battery. It's the next thing to do. And once we slot in the battery, well, beforehand we talked to the one-shot program on the computer who gave us the file that had the access log, well, not the access log, the 6-digit password in it. I wonder what he's going to do this time, because as I just tried, I actually tried the password we got last time. I still had it written down on a sheet. I'm going to make sure. Yeah, no, that would be a 6-digit password. Okay. Yeah, no, because I tried it, and it didn't actually open the box, so we have to get it from him. Or from somewhere, anyways. Able to provide customized backup cells? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, not much else from there. And let's get ourselves a charged battery. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Zoop! Don't worry, I know it'll do something because we've been here before. Alright. Whoa! I know! It's like power and stuff. I am functional. Screen says documents. Can't seem to make the computer do anything else. That's interesting. One shot. Nope, nothing there. Documents. Uh-huh. Well, beforehand, we found the information we needed from the documentation on the game in Steam. So let's look around documents on here. Okay, I'm going to actually go to the One Shot Game website. Meta puzzle game. Email, sign for updates. Alright, fan art contest. That's awesome. All contest page. Okay, it doesn't really look like it's there. Alright, let's check the README. Disclaimer. Nothing. Okay. Nothing there. If you guys are just tuning in, this is your one and only Gigmaster, whoever you guys may or may not be. And we are here playing One Shot, specifically One Shot Take 2, it seems now. We are here to save the world all over again, as it seems. Unfortunately... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. It didn't put it into the one-shot game folder. It just put it into my documents folder straight up. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. No, we have some new shit. Okay. It looks like you're able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course, depending on your actions. If you can recognize what to do, if you can recognize my symbol, you will know what to do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... Haha, look at me, asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I am afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you're satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything for better or for worse, then pretend you never saw this. And here, yeah, the solstice thing is back again. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. Sorry, I can't actually put these on completely. That's why I implore you to reconsider. The Messiah, the world, my children, they all deserve their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. And now we have document one-shot text. Whoa, it just straight up says the code you need is 587607. Just straight up says it in my documents folder now. That's kind of insane. Okay. Well, Gig's done talking to ethereal, otherworldly beings now. This is gonna get weird, guys. This is just gonna get mega weird. I can feel it. It's gonna get so weird. It's like, wow, that was weird, Gig. And I'll be like, I know. It's what we bargained for when we started playing this game. Metal safe. Seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Matt? Just wait. 5, 8, 7, 6, 0, 7. Whoa! It worked! Might stream a bit after you're done streaming and after I'm done guitar lessons for the day. Might even have to be after dinner. That's cool. Wait, how do you know the Matt? How do you know the code, Matt? I don't still remember seeing one. I had some help. But I'm getting quite a bit of help now. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. Okay. What's in the safe? Oh, right. Let's see. Oh, I found a gas mask. Yep. And there's that. What is that? That is the doom clock of the world coming to destroy us all. What else is new? Alright, let's get up in this bitch. Whee! Should be fine with this gas mask on. Yep, for this shit that we knew was going to be here. Because I totally don't have, like, the secret spoilers in my head now. I am not like God or anything, I swear. Okay. So, we need some more supplies still. Let's check this out. Yep, you're functional. Hello, person. Welcome to the old chemical processing plant. Most of the equipment has already been relocated. Gloves! Yay. We need that. Yep. Yep. Yep, I remember that. Doot. The doot intensified? The doot intensified? My dooting? Did I doot too much? I need to watch my doot thresholds. Yeah, sort of. I'm really not quite sure. Look up doot E1M1. Gotcha. Doot. Doot. E1M1. Got it. Alright. And then, let us... I don't think there's anything really here still. Okay, I think this is by the dormitories. Oh, no, they just got pulled back at the gas place. It's a video? Gotcha. Alright, yeah. Oh, yep, there they are. So here's 11-9. And 11-9 is power. Yep, because there's a power one right there. Alright. So the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of magnetic or electrical interference. Yep. Okay. Saw that one beforehand. Alright. And this is 11-8. Picture a robot. Or any robots at all. Yep, they're pretty neat. I still like this. Hey, Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. People, I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Oh, Christ. Okay, so 8 is a R for robot. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. And again, we've already been all through this. All the way through all this. You made me look silly. So I am going to be going through things fairly quickly here. And not spending as much time like voice acting things individually. We are going to get to move on with getting our happy ending. Okay, well, this one's currently empty. So, 11-3 is empty. So I'm not sure how to put that down on the console. I think I'm just going to leave it blank. And then 11-2 is a hospital. Rodal, the BFG. That's great. So you can get ready for those dank no-scope 420 kills. Nope, no robots in this one. And then over here, do we have robots inside? Well, we have a robot. Evacuation at such short notice? Yep. Some sort of mechanical drawing. I'm gonna guess 11-0 is a robot one now. I'm gonna put down R question mark, and I'm also gonna put down R question mark for 11-3 and 11-7. Alright. So I'm going to go ahead and get the other shit we need. I'm going to get the medical supplies from the hospital one because we need the syringe later on. So I'm going to get that set up. So I don't need to come back here, I think. Let's box medical tools. This plastic syringe seems to be okay. What are you memeing now? What the fuck, dude? Alright, heading off to the west. It's the left-hand side of the screen. To the left-hand side of the screen. We are heading off away to the left-hand side of the screen. To the left. To the left. Alright, let's turn that off. Let's turn that on. Yep, fill her up. Fill her up with boredom. Alright. And then we gotta find the bubbled over pond, which should be somewhere nearby, if I recall correctly. Yep, there it is. Alright, empty syringe. So we're filling up the syringe vat. I guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit into the needle. Hey, it actually went in! Gross! Excellent. And now do the thing with the stuff. Yep, do it. It's like I'm a doctor. Oh, I should probably shake this too. Awesome. It changed colors. Nice. Alright, and now we can head out of here. Alright, and then we can polish up Mr. Robot. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh no! Is there anything I can do to help him? Unfortunately, I can't, leave this area. Shit. Well, I guess I gotta go talk to What's-Her-Butt. Or to What's-His-Butt, not quite sure which. That's interesting, though. There's now that over him. One of those weird little glitch-out zones as the entity gets worse and worse. But that also means that the author was correct, that the entity might degrade faster this time on a revisit to the world. Out of curiosity, do you go do anything when I show you this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright. So you know what? If I was smart, travel, dormitories, lookout point. Where would I go? What would it be? Entrance? No. No. Is it lookout point? Yeah, I know it is. Okay. There we go. Yay, Nico in the cart. Oh my god, the part where Nico gets on the little Roomba. That almost killed me. Okay, 11.9 is now power. 11.3 is robots. Well, I'm gonna leave it blank first. 11.8 is definitely robots. 11.2 is a hospital. 11.7, I'm not quite sure. Oh, okay, got it. Map reconfiguration successful. Cool. Prophet Bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. And slot it. Nice. Preparing, backup. Writing to disk. 26, 34, 40, 100. Ejecting disk. Yeah, it is a different sound now. That is interesting. Please help me restore my memory. Please help me restore my memory, that is. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. I have to spin for a reboot. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, Embarrassingly so. That's interesting. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not, but you are. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. Ooh. Oh, I was built before the real world ended. I did not see that coming. I mean, I did already mention that I thought this world was artificial. Because it does seem artificial and small and weird in how that worked. But I was built before the real world ended. I did not see that coming. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Gig, you already kind of broke the game's title rule in terms of streaming, so please don't turn this into 3-shot or 4-shot. And before that robot is the game dev's fucking basement under construction. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. I'm going to refine my voice for him a little bit because it sounds like he's going to play a bigger role. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Matt has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Matt's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Matt if we met before. It felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I actually remember going through the world. I just remember Matt. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? Why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The resonants do not have that capacity. And peace. Whoa! Okay! This is just getting deeper into the hole. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a mission. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. But the real world died and this one took its place. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Matt wishes it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Matt initiates the program. Thank you, One Shot, for really going straight for that mindfuck. Wow. The program? The World Machine. A universe simulator that runs on Matt's computer. We are all in it right now. I am totally 110% invested now. Like, the ending was great and all, but now it's like they're upping it. They're dialing that shit up. Wow. Okay, I'm in for this. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Matt operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Matt has to be in constant contact with you. If Matt ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Matt know this? Of course. From Matt's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed onto their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. I'm sorry, Nico. So why am I even here? What am I supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word. But... And why did Matt never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Matt. I just want to go home. But every time Matt runs the program, I come back? Oh my god. Correct. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Matt, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Matt did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Matt only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Wait, is the author literally the author of the program? Like, is that literally what's going on here? Is the author that wrote all these books and put in all of the weird, like, documents that we access through the Black Clover program? Are they actually, like, are they taking on the role of the programmer? That would be amazing. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's... Yeah. There's the entity. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Ninliak?
Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's...
I won't play the rest of that, partially because I got copyright claimed, but I know where that is funny. Thank you. Thank you for posting that up. Okay, so yeah, if you're just tuning in, we're obviously doing at least the second playthrough of this game. I actually, initially, the end, like an hour before, I said, you know, one problem I have with this game is it's a very small one, but they really started early with the meta going on. Like, they started early with that, like, it's just, like, right there in your face. I'm like, you know, if you want to get that into the game, you need to sneak it into the game. You need to make it subtle. You need to, like, you know, introduce that feeling of the weird beating black heart of the meta-narrative into the game, bit by bit, until they can't distinguish it anymore from the story, until it all meshes in together so they're not sure where just a story begins and their life and experience end in terms of playing the game. One shot is all meta. That's what they're going for now. That I realize that now. The entire thing is nothing but a meta-narrative. It's just like the actual story of Nico getting the light and going to the tower and slamming it into the socket and talking to everyone along the way is just sort of like this framework that the meta-narrative rides on. It's just a vehicle for it. That's like their main goal, is to tell the story. It's not meta for no reason. Well, it's not like the best, and I feel like this comparison's been made, but like a comparison to Undertale, where you understand, you like get a feeling something is wrong early on, like everything isn't what it seems, with your initial introduction to Flowey, if nothing else. But it grows into understanding there's a deeper level, but it doesn't like jump up in your face and go, we're going to do some meta-narrative world-building crap that you're not going to expect for like the next 2 hours. But one shot, it's just they just start at 10 and then crank it to 11. They aren't even pretending the fourth wall exists anymore. Undertale at least gives you like the feeling that there might be a fourth wall and then gets to enjoy ripping it away from you. Whereas One Shot's like, surprise, there was never a fourth wall to begin with. Fuck you. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. And it's interesting also, the square stuff, when we left in the previous playthrough, the second ring, the Glen, it like chased us through the hallway. Was that the entity trying to deliberately push us on? Or was that totally random? The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. Still, I like One Shot better than Undertale. I can show you why after you finish this run. Gotcha. I have like another like 50 minutes to play. I definitely would say they're doing their own thing. I feel like games that do a lot of meta-narratives, step out of your shoes sort of stuff like this, And I can say this because I've done a lot of research into frame stories and meta-narrative, actually. When I was an English major, I actually did a big independent study on frame stories and meta-narrative as a larger phenomena in broader cultural and socio alleles. But they're all their own separate thing. It's really hard to compare them in terms of anything else than just your individual enjoyment of it. It's like trying to compare like ice cream and gelato. You might really like both of them, but you can't really at one point say, well, this ice cream is so much better than gelato. Yeah, they're both frozen treats that taste smooth and creamy, but ice cream is ice cream and gelato is gelato. You don't like try to get them to fight off against each other. That was the weirdest comparison. Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alrighty, then go... Alrighty then. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has those squares over it. Oh, he doesn't have his brackets there. That's interesting. I got what you mean. At least someone did. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Undertale is an RPG, and Overshot... One Shot is an adventure game. So yeah, quite different in terms of gameplay. Well, I argue not just in terms of gameplay, but also in how it feels to play the game, which isn't necessarily pointing at the gameplay. It's there's a different flavor. Like, I can't even call it like feeling. Feeling is sort of right, but there's a different flavor, a theme, a texture of the narrative, I guess, that Toby was going for in Undertale that One Shot is not. One Shot is playing its own tune. Apart from even just the gameplay elements. The gameplay elements and screwing with them and finding new ways to go out of the box with the traditionally accepted formats of the gameplay is just sort of like talking about the story that One Shot has. That's just the vehicle. Those are just the tools that they use to fuck with your perception and the level that you're at. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern finding a way to fuck, or not well, that's another play, but Hamlet finding a way to fuck with the king by using his uncle, by using plays within plays. The actors in the stage are just a tool for him to bring that meta-narrative home into his uncle's perception. I know that was a huge stretch. I just went out there and I think you know what I mean. I'm just gonna play the goddamn game. Oh, shut up now. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the Barrens that can be repurposed. Undertale remembers your saves, while One Shot goes as far as to play with your computer and change stuff. Yeah, that is one thing Undertale never did, was change my desktop background. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to get home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left from it to be able to generate another session after this one. Just go find a new boat for now. But please be careful. What about you? What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. I don't think we need to use this anymore, man. Oh, hi, Silver! Hey, you okay in there? Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Here it is. I figured she'd sound more human and normal. Hey, we're back. Well, you're back. We're both back. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. Uh-huh. No way. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. Matt and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get now. Understood. Oh, okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask... Oh, she laughed. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. All right. Wait, then what about you? How do you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Come on, let's go back. Oh, shit! Things are about to get real now. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then, you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Matt. But you've chosen to trust that man. Excuse me? I'm so threatening I burp in the back of my throat. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is No, 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 no. Everything is wrong. The minecart. Oh, whoa, that's a new expression for Silver. Just like, what the fuck? The minecart. Not her voice. The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Leaving. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I am not that strong either. That doesn't work. We might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. Yeah, Silver! Get those big muscles! Those big, robot-y metal muscles! Come on. Show off. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Strong robot lady. Okay. Whoop. Yay, I've got followers now. Oh, shit. I tried. I really did. But I destabilized. I'm sorry, Nico. I protect you, but can't hold it forever. Oh dear. Here too? Watch out! Are you okay? I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out! Come on. But what about her? Just get out. Get... Wow. Come on. Ah! No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But... Ah! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what happens if the squares? Hurry. Whoa, the world is literally coming apart at the seams. They're both... I know. They did. Matt, I don't understand. The world. The Prophet Bot. What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? One of those answers is factual, the other is metaphorical. Unfortunately, I can't tell Nico yes and no. Huh. Oh. Hmm. 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 Is everything Prophetbot was saying, is this world just, and then she just trailed off, implying that, you know, this world is just a program. I mean, factually it is. Conceptually it is not. That's the rub. Yeah, I'd say no too. I just don't want to feel like I'm lying to her, though. I'm gonna say no. Just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. Oh. Actually, I'm half tempted to close the game. No, I'm gonna stick with it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, if I can't go back home, the world is already so messed up. The squares don't get fixed. The liar. What will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Oh. Less sadness. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. And then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyways. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. Wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. They're safe. Huh. I wonder if I couldn't do that unless... Oh, he fucked. He hella fucked. I wonder if it's because I brought Maze back. Yeah, I put the sun in. I told her the truth about what was going on. I left it up to her. Well, not really left it up to her. I said, yeah, put it back in the sun. And the thing I thought about and she agreed on was it wasn't really right to just go back and leave it. I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Oh, I mean, I've already seen what happened. Didn't block this run if you didn't do the first one, right? I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yeah, go ahead. You kind of deserve a rest. Okay, I guess you just saved your progress then. No dreams this time. Sleep without dreams. Yeah, they're kind of boned. There's squares all over the big robot. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. I really want to find Maze. Yeah, they're in a lot more places now. Sir, Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good, makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children, my final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I am fine. Alrighty. Very good. All right. Wow, this place is overruned. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Please, just like kick it out of the way. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh God, that's adorable. Oh. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. Oh, other way around. It's an honor to meet you. Yeah! I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... kerfucked. It's got squares in it! Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, there are way more of them than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Ding. I must let that slip, man. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico? Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by that name? No worries, Kelms. Whoops. Divine inspiration. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things. The Messiah just knows these things. Oh, Christ. Right? Yeah, of course. You were saying about the gates? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get into the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Wow, you are just miserable about this. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, I'm not sure if that would be any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. First, though, I'm going to look around. I'm going to take a couple... Excuse me. I'm going to take a long look around. Because there's a couple places I think I can still get to. That I have interest in. Okay, so that one's blocked off. What about the one leading back over this way? Nope, that's blocked off too. Fair enough. And head back up this way. Sort of. I am video game Jeebus. Okay, so there's literally nowhere else to go. Literally nowhere else to go. Gotcha. Fair enough. Just wanted to make sure I might not be missing anything. Gotcha. Sort of, yeah. It's like a lot of things in this game. At this point, it's complicated. Alright. Evil squares. Hello. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. Oops. That's not what I wanted. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard will be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Let's pull out the strange journal. It's a ball. It's a ball. That's fine. It doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Fish! Fish! I still love that interaction. Fish! Fish, fish! If I just keep on ringing that bell, he's gonna come for us. Let's check this out. Oh, I saw that black clover there. Yep. I saw that. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream for only a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see. I guess so? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait, let me check something. Yep. Haha, I already pulled it out. Oh! I was right! Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I want to see if I can get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, yeah, because we got it from them. I was thinking about this. Like, so what are they gonna do when... Anyways. I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy! That's what the lady said too. Matt, let me see if we can do anything with the drone in this room. Boat. Yep. There we go. Poof! Boat. Whoa! How did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. This exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we're in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Matt must have done something. Still... Hey, we have a boat now! We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again! Right, they mentioned this. But... Come on, Calamus! Nico and Matt are with us, and not annoying at their voice at all! Whee! Well, if Matt made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Matt? Yeah, use the boat. I can get them all to face her. Ah, my powers! My powers are immense! Just look at what I can do! Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. Whoa. And on we go. And on we go. We made it! Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. Poof. It's a gravestone. It's a gravestone. They all have the light bulb motif on them. Like, every single one has the light bulb motif. That's interesting. Hello? It's you. It's you. Yo, my name is Nico. Aw, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Ah, we were looking for one of you. I'm supposedly looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine. They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you his voice changed like 3 times now. Wait, are you that friend that Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine that they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father? In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way! Thanks. Oh, God. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost... Oh, excuse me. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I'll admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Well, say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, then a bunch of squares, and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. This disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. There goes his voice again. As long as I have this, I should be able to... God. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. There we go. I should be able to bring him back. Yes, this is the voice I'm trying to give him. And then I change it like 50 bajillion times. Really? It's going to be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first. We need to find a way to go into the city first. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. You're cute because you used kaput. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I have isolated the issue with the machine, but I cannot repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Matt and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyways. We can't really do anything else right now. Huh. Like we go eat dinner? Gotcha. Professional voice actor right there. The sad thing, I've taken a lot of vocal lessons, but those are all for singing. I have done jack for actual professional vocal performance. Despite the fact I have this professional bullshit sitting in front of me right here. Okay. I wonder if we can dig a battery up from a grave. That's the first thing that pops in mind, seriously. Likely to eat dinner anyways. Alright, have a good dinner, dude. It's a fire. Looks like a piece from the plane. It's a crowbar. I have a crowbar. Combine the crowbars together and you get some bullshit? I don't know. Okay. Let's think about this. So, alright. Just a wrench. It's a plane. Flying machine, right. It's a gravestone. I feel like the key lies with the gravestones. Because there's literally nothing else that stands out right now. Because we can't really make a battery with what we have on hand. We have a bottle of acid. We don't have, we have a bottle of acid, but we need to make a traditional battery is some sort of, like a lead plate or something similar on the periodic table to use as a, excuse me, use as a converter. As well as to make leads for the battery. Not to mention some water. Well, there's water right next to us, but I don't think we can actually get it. The crowbar, rip light bulb. Yeah, well, let's just end the whole game right there. Gravestone. More gravestones. Here, let's talk to you guys. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Oh, gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gear? Or, do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. He collects all kinds of funny stuff. Can we even get back there? I've got like 8 more minutes. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. I want to date him right into the ground. It's a gravestone. I assume that's where Mom is. Nico won't listen to my advice sometimes, just gonna say that. Got it. Well, okay, I can go back there, but there's nowhere else I can go, though. This is as far as I can tell. Unless something's changed. Nico's not going to listen to your advice, just going to say that. Okay. Let's leave the kids on the Gravestone Island to starve. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be great. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bridge is broken. Yeah. Could I? No. I'll be squared. I think they mentioned the glass merchant. Yeah, I was thinking about repairing the bridge, but I can't actually repair it. I mean, there's no wood around here I can cut down. Maybe I can talk to Maze again and have her selectively open something up for me? No, that just goes back into the ruins right there. Nico can really repair a bridge? Totally? Totally serious now? Like total serious fish? Sponge the bridge. Yeah, not likely. Suppose I can't span the bridge with the bed. There's really not much left, honestly. I mean, that's the bed in there. I can't go in through there. Maybe I could talk to Maze and see if I have something different with her now. But I've looked through the ruins pretty extensively. There's nowhere else to go in here. Unless I managed to miss a door somewhere that wasn't newly blocked off by something. Let's check the ruins again. Yeah. Okay, so this is blocked off, I believe. Yeah, we can't go through there anymore. Well, she's never been, like, outright disobedient or, like, you know, gone, well, I'm gonna go left, right into the horrible pit of despair sort of thing. But Nico is certainly mischievous and not exactly mature. Hey, Maze, can you help us out? Actually, wait, Maze mentioned that stress. Oh, wow, that would be horrible if that's what we actually had to do. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yeah? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah! Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. See you, dude. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Wow, that timing. Maze dies, and someone's like, yeah, let's go ahead and follow him now. Neeliak, thank you very much for following, dude. Right at the end of things. That's much appreciated, man. Well, that's depressing. Shine the light bulb on her. It'll make it all better. Oh, jeez. Well, that happened. Great timing, dude. Death and misery. To be fair, half the people seem to tune in to go ahead and watch my Death and Misery. This isn't a snuff channel, what am I saying? My pain and misery. There we go. Oh, fucking Christ. So yeah, we're gonna be ending the stream in just a few moments. Don't you laugh, you person, you flashbag! You smarmy flashbags! How dare you follow me? This is not a snuff channel, I swear. It'd probably be more successful if it was a snuff channel. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... Yeah, Nico, you don't want to be here anymore. Bye. Well, so, yeah... Whoops, sorry about that. So, yeah, we are not done with one shot yet. It's gonna be a 3-shot, guys. Wow. So, my brain is all meted out today. That was really cool. So, next Sunday, I have no idea what I'm doing, but next Sunday is Soup of the Day Sunday, which means it's going to be just random crap. Pretty much, it's our random crap day of the week. So, my current thought is playing Age of Empires 2 multiplayer, possibly with viewers. Most likely trying to bludgeon my micro, because currently it's just shit. My macro is pretty good, my micro is shit. Honestly, I need to be able to split my attention better. But to do that, I need caffeine. And to get caffeine, I need to go shopping. Which means it's time to end the stream, guys. I'm sorry. If you guys tuned in today, thank you very much. If you like what you see here, follow us on Twitch, subscribe to us on YouTube, join us in Discord, and slaughter some fattened calves to me or something, I don't know. But seriously, everybody, if today you're having a bad day, I believe in your ability to make a good one for yourself, and if you're having a good day, please share it around, but whatever kind of a day that you guys are having, thank you for sharing it with moi, the one and only Gigmaster, who pokes himself not in the eyes, but in the middle of his forehead, just like, thank you. But seriously, thank you, and all of you, I hope to see every single one of you guys around the bend. You take care of yourselves.